So 217, man, we out here. We just got here about 15 minutes ago. Just got all set up. We didn't get the exact spot we wanted, but we're fishing on a dock, probably about 20 yards from where I wanted to be set up. We're in Eureka, Wisconsin. We got some guys out here. They've been here since about 6:30. They got a nice stringer of channel cats. So guy was cool enough to give us the dock. He went over back by his buddies. As you see, that middle rod, they got holes in the dock where you can put your rod. So I got the guard dog set up on that middle rod. Uh, so the difference tonight with it being set up is I got it around the reel handle. What's up, CVA? Thanks for coming in, brother. So right now for bait, we got Jules catfish bait on this middle rod with the guard dog. And I'm trying out a new bait a buddy of mine he makes called Bojangle. Got three different flavors, man. The one I got tonight, that's sticky too. So I put mine in a bait bag that he sent me. But he's got three flavors with that one. Minnow, which he sent me. He's got cheese and garlic, and he's got crawfish. And the funny thing is, I was talking to the guy, and of course, like I said, I got Jules too. I'm using their blood bait. I ain't put on the cheese bait yet. Later on, we're gonna be here all night. Later on, when the cut bait thaws, I'm gonna put some cut bait on. We got 6 rods out. Audra's healed up where she can actually cast. And I know not a lot of people in here because I seen Epic was live earlier. So we're gonna see if we can get one on the guard dog tonight, man. We got a little bit of rain coming down, not much, just drizzle. Water's nice and calm. We got worms, jewels, blood bait, Bojangles, minnow flavor, dough bait, which is sticky, icky too. And we got night crawlers. So they've been using minnows. The guys that've been here since 6:30, they've been catching them on minnows and night crawler. And just so happenly, my Bojangles bait. Hey, Bugman, thanks for coming in, buddy. Just so happenly, my Bojangles bait is minnow flavor. So we're gonna see what happened tonight. And of course, you guys know I'm a selective harvest fisherman, multi-species fisherman. Tonight, we fishing for food. I've been wanting some catfish, man. I don't deep fry them no more, but I do bake them and grill them. And if you grill catfish, I just I run my fire a little high, so I get that charcoal nice and hot. Take about 4 minutes on each side, season it up. 4 minutes on each side, you're good to go. So like always, we got two Uncle Lou or five Uncle Lou rods out. And it stopped raining. That's nice. The nice thing is, Audrey's sitting in the car. We got 6 rods out. You can see her rods though. Can't really see. I mean, you can see the rods. You see 2 of the 6, but uh, reason is I got I got my compact set up, but it's hooked up to the car battery. The car's over on the boat dock. Can't drive it. I wish we could drive it on the pier, get it closer. But now tonight, you guys get to see how the guard dog works with it hooked up to the rod, the reel handle. I got it, cast it out, got it on, got the tension set right, and I got the tension line. I got it connected to the rod, the reel handle. So if we get a fish on that one, I'm gonna have to pick up the rod, take the guard dog off, pick the rod up, which ain't gonna be hard. It's easy to set up, just like if you had it in a rod holder. And then of course I got my headlamp on, which I need better ones, man. Just too broke to get in it. And like last weekend, my knee's still killing me. Got a knee brace on. It's just, man, it's throbbing hard. And because, what's up, Chris? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, we need all the luck, man. Although earlier, my luck was pretty good. We stopped at the gas station. I got a couple packs of cigarettes. Um, got some gas. I paid for my gas outside. Went in to the bathroom, washed my hands and stuff. This guy came in after me. He washed his hands before he was done before me, and he waited for me to finish washing my hands. Then he just handed me a wad of money. Gave me $60. So I bought some worms. I bought my couple packs of cigarettes and some drinks and chips and sandwiches and stuff. But there's still some good in this world, man. That tripped me out. I didn't know what was going on. So yeah, tonight we running one guard dog, running in the middle rod. Got Audra's rod here. She's casted out in the shallow. Got my rod with the guard dog on, and then off the screen, I got a couple rods. And then Audra's got a couple rods off the screen. So if we get hooked up on any of the rods that aren't on screen, I'll turn the camera, turn the phone. But we out in the middle of the country. One building around us. It's nothing but field. So tonight, Chris, you just got in. We got Jules catfish bait. We got the blood bait on. The one set up that you see right in the middle. Off, well, the one to the left, right there. That's got the Jules blood bait. Audra's got worm on this, on the one that's in screen to the right, and then off screen here on my other rod, my other Uncle Lou rod, I got Bojangles stink bait. Buddy of mine on Facebook, he makes his own bait. This flavor, this scent is minnow, and just so happenly, what they're catching them, what they're catching their cats on tonight here is minnows and night crawlers. So we got some crawlers, and we got the minnow stink bait, and we got, of course, Jules. You guys go check that out. What's up, wannabe? You guys know I'm big on Jules. There it is. And if you guys, uh, Jules, of course, they got their um, blood bait, which I got on, which is on the rod with my guard dog, and Bojangles stink bait, very sticky. It's on the circle hook. I put, well, mine's in a bait bag on the circle hook. Audra, she got some on. I put it on just the circle hook alone. It's so sticky, man. It stayed on. We just got here not long ago, wannabe, just before we went live. About 20 minutes, about 20, 30 minutes. So I'm trying out my buddy's bait too tonight. That it's minnow, like I said, the minnow scent. And that stuff is sticky and stink. Later on, because we're gonna be here all night, I'm gonna put on some cut bait too. So I hope we're lucky and we get into some fish tonight. It'd be awesome to catch some cats on the Jules and the Bojangles stink bait. Oh, nice, Matt. Yeah, hunting season right around the corner, man. Depends where you're at. No bow season coming up for quite a few people. September, October, bow season opens. I know that much. Man, I miss my hunting, but you know me, I fish through the winter too. So, yeah, how big was that? 217. You guys can drop links in here too. Oh, nice, 217. Yeah, wannabe. Man, I used to do that too, man, when I lived in Texas. I'd hunt in the morning, And on Saturday morning, and I'd go fishing at Saturday night till Sunday morning, go home, sleep for a couple hours, and I'd go out and hunt Sunday evening. Hey, that's a nice cat, 217. Getting a hit on the rod that's off screen. See, I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, right there. We get three rods in screen. Get a little tap on this Bojangles bait. Don't have a guard dog on it, but guard dog's on the middle rod now. Right over there. Man, that rod right there got the guard dog. Gonna tap on this one up on the end though, right there. Yeah, 217. I've never had luck, man, with carp. I've always did stink baits. When I lived in Texas, stink baits, shad. Believe it or not, sometimes big red and frosted flake make a dough bait. I'd cut up shad too, and I'd put that in that mix, get that oil in there, and I would actually catch some nice blues on it. And the night I was supposed to have that vet, we were supposed to fish in Oshkosh tonight with that Army veteran. Uh, but he messaged me this morning, and he's having the same surgery Audra just had with his heart. So he's going to be laid up for a while. We'll get him out, and I might go live with him. I'll talk to him before when we do get together and fish. Before I do set up and go live, I'll ask him if he mind being on YouTube. But yeah, that kind of sucked because it would have been his first catfishing trip. He's never fished for cat. Oh, it'd been awesome to get him on a cat. Oh, we got something messing with the guard dog. That's the Jules blood bait. And I was cool. The guy gave us the doc. I gave him a couple jars of Jules. Gave him one cheese and one blood bait because they sent me a case. So I had, well, like I said earlier, had a guy give me $60 just out of the blue, man, at the gas station. So this guy was cool. Let us have the dock. So I gave him a couple containers of Jules to try. Yeah, Matt, it's been real rough, man. Our best trip this year was out here when we caught them four channel cat last year. Man, it was. Me and my buddy went out to Oshkosh, and we had we had some good time during the summer. I just hope a couple weeks salmon run is hopefully fired up real good. We'll be going live doing the salmon fishing for salmon. Really, 217? Well, hopefully tonight the bite turns on and you can see how this stink bait works. Man, Jules bait is good bait. I mean, Maurice bought a case of it, I think, or whatever, one time, and he went out one time. Within an hour, he had like 9 cats. And then Lynn, he had the cheese bait, and in one day he said he caught like 22 on the cheese bait. Last year I had real. What's up, Stan? Man, I'm fishing on the dock. Car's on the boat ramp. I can't get the light all the way out here. I ain't got my little portable battery charged up. So the battery's hooked to the light's hooked to the car battery. Night, Chris. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Yeah, I know you are. Yeah. You must be at work tonight. I hope you are. It means you ain't fishing. Hey, at least I'm using the Uncle Lou rods where you can actually see the rod somewhat. Yeah, it is that late already, ain't it? It's almost 12:30. What's up, Frank H? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Ain't seen you in a while. Well, I seen you in one other live about a week ago. How you been doing? And of course, you guys know I switched from mono to braid using that reaction tackle, 65 pound test, high vis orange. Hopefully tonight we test it on some fish. The cast good, cast amazing on the spinner and the cast bait caster. Audra likes it. She says it casts real good. So yeah, you guys want some braid? Go to Reaction Tackle, man. And no, I'm not sponsored by them. I just like the braid, the way it feels and casts. And the knot tying ties knots real good. Yeah, Matt, I seen you saying something about that. You get that fixed? Oh man, surgery? That stuff. I like watching you live when you went fishing. About to check some bait in about 3 minutes. Oh yeah, reaction tackle. You use that 120-pound test, don't you? So far, man, I like it. I mean, it's really good. Hey, Eric, thanks for coming in, buddy. Yeah, we about halfway, half an hour from morning time. Are we getting a hit on the Bojangles? So tonight, if you guys weren't in here earlier, we got Bojangles, think bait out. It's minnow flavor, which is on this rod, on the end rod, right there. The middle rod, that's right there. We got uh the guard dog on, and we got Jules blood bait on there. This end rod here, that's Audra's. The one right there, that's Audra's rod. She got a night crawler on. And we got three more rods off screen. They got the same bait. Later on, with my panfish that I caught earlier and threw in the freezer for a little bit, once they defrost them, we got some cut bait. So for now, we got the sink bait and we got the worms. Not not yet. There's some guys that are got here earlier. They got a nice stringer of some nice channels. So hopefully we get lucky. They've been catching them on minnows and night crawlers. Just so happenly my Bojangle stink bait is minnow scented. First time using it. My buddy on Facebook, he makes it. He sent me half a gallon of in a Ziploc bag, in a 1 gallon Ziploc bag. I got half a gallon of that. It's real sticky, man. I have what? What the heck is that? I can't tell what that emoji is. Not as old as you, Stan, but my eyes are bad. Yeah, as Buck would say, I went over to the dark side. Chicken? Heck no, man. I do got my grill, but I ain't got no chicken with me. Well, it's my buddy's grill, but I don't got no chicken with me. Wish I did, because I would be grilling the chicken. I'm gonna check this one rod here. See how that goes. That's that Bojangles bait. It's in the bait bag. This stuff still smells, man. Been sitting in the water for about almost 30 minutes now. That's the only one I'm gonna check for now. But yeah, man, if you guys like that stink bait, try this that stink bait. Of course, the jewels. It's like 60, Stan. Last I seen it was 62, 63, or no, 68 degrees, I think. Something like that. It's in the 60s. Uh, what I do, Matt, I do it just like the only thing I do different with the braid is I'll put electrical tape on the spool if like it don't have that rubber on the spool, like it's the reel's designed for braid. I'll put electrical tape and then I'll just do a regular, man, just like my I'll keep tension on the braid as I reel it on the reel. Getting a hit right now on the Jules bait with the guard dog. Just a little tap. That rod's going back and forth. At first, when I first had it on, when I first put it on, and the first time I went fishing with it, I had a little bit of trouble. It small little bird nest here and there, but nothing major. Got it out. Just kept casting, and now, man, the stuff casts perfect. I love it. No, I don't put a lot of tension on there. Just enough to where it's not loose. Because what I usually do, which I didn't do this time, spooling the reels, after spooling the reels with the braid, I usually go to the park and I'll put a weight on, I'll put a sinker on, then I'll cast out so I get it on there tighter. Yeah, that's a nice thing, man. These guard dogs, you can do one rod. You can do all your rods if you want. Right now, tonight, I only got one rod with the guard dog on, but and it's like I said earlier. Tonight we're on a dock. It's got holes in the dock. I got the rod. I got the tension line for the guard dog around my reel handle. Johnny Small Pepper, buddy, I seen you eating them hot peppers, man. You dang crazy. I love hot, but Jesus Christ. Although I used to eat ghost pepper jerky, so good to see you still around. Yeah, Matt, try and get you some reaction tackle, man. The reaction tackle braid is it's good braid. The 65 pound is 0.41 or 0.42 millimeters. Good stuff. And of course, you guys know I got the Wildcat rigs on. Uh, I'm using the 8/0 circle hooks tonight. Later on, I might switch over to the 10/0. Might put on a 10/0 rig. Uh, Either a Santee or the cat collar rig. We'll see. We're here all night, so I got time. And we got a nice moon out tonight. It's behind the clouds. As you guys know, last night was the sturgeon moon. And tonight, I think it's full moon. I can't really tell, but according to what I read today on the weather report, it was a full moon supposedly. So fishing should be good. Hey, you just gotta message him, Matt. Hit him up on Facebook or email him. If you ask me his email, I don't know it. But yeah, just message him on Facebook because I know nothing about that. Yeah, Johnny, I will. I'll do that actually tomorrow. Tomorrow sometime when we get to the house. I was actually there watching your premiere, man, when you premiered it. I just wasn't talking. I was laughing too much. Boy, you bit that pepper and it was like, what the heck? I'm ready to see a takedown or a guard dog go off. Yeah, he probably forgot, man. Just message him. It ain't gonna bother him. He told you something, just remind him. That'll be good publicity for him. Watch you catch some dang fish with that wire leaders. Oh yeah, man. You support everybody, so I jumped in into your premiere. I gotta watch that again, then I'll comment again. Hopefully I don't laugh too dang much. I'll be right back, fellas. I'm gonna go grab me a tea to drink. Drinking some peach tea. Hippie tea as I call it. They ain't had my sweet tea at that gas station. All right, Matt. Sleep well, buddy. Thank you. So yeah, you guys go check out Jules Catfish Bait and go check out some the Wildcat rigs for Jules Catfish Bait. If you buy anything, use Hawaiian Fisherman for 10% off. And for Wildcat rigs, use Hawaiian Fisherman and get 15% off. You guys know it works. Getting a hit on the Jules right now. Like I've said before in my live, with the guard dog setup, even the smallest tap will look like a big hit. But you don't run for that rod until that guard dog sets off.
Oh yeah, no, he said to go. No, he said to go one side.
A beautiful night out. Everybody should be on the riverbank or on the lake bank or out in their boat in the lake or the river. Hey, you don't want to forget the food.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you guys too. Thank you. Well, in a little bit, guys, uh, we might be moving. We get into the dirt, get these rods in the dang rod holder, where we can really get this live going, and I can get that car, or Audrey can get the car closer, and we'll give it about 30 more minutes in this area. Then I'll start moving over. Because we're right on the boat ramp. So, knowing it's the weekend, I don't want to be right here in the way of the boats. Move to the, just gonna move over to where can actually see the rods way better. And I actually might start doing that now. Then I can really set up the guard dog. I'll have them on all the rods because we fishing for food tonight. So if you guys just give me a few minutes, well, no, I ain't gonna move yet. What I'll do is I'll go. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go set up them rod holders. Move the camera over there and slowly bring the rods and everything over. Have Audra move the car. Uh, and we really get set up where you guys can actually see everything. You guys just give me a few minutes. It's gonna be dark over here. I'll carry you guys with me. I'll leave it here. I'll be right back, guys. Watch them rods. I get the rod holders and stuff. Go and bring your chair over there. All right, guys. I'm going for a walk. Just got the car moved where we need to park it. Like I said, we in the country, so have to get the car where get this light. There we go. Get you guys set up here, and I'm gonna get the rod holders and stuff set up, and we'll get back to fishing. Hey guys, getting these rod holders set up, and let's get these rods back out. Now, just gotta go get the rods. Thanks for the three of you that's hanging out. Huh? What? Huh? All right, guys. Got the first rod set up. I'll just hammer once I get everything set up. I gotta get all the rods over here. Actually, I'll do that right now so you guys can see just in case. I'll get this over here. God dog, man. My charger's taking a beating right now. All right. And I'll get that light in a better spot. Yeah. What? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. That's weird. Cause I see it in the what? Well, gotta go get the other people. There you go. No big deal. Big deal. Untangled. Bojangles. I'll put more Bojangles on there. I'll put it in a bag. All right, guys, we're back at it. Hey, Alvin Lewis, Miss Kimberly. Right now 0. Been live a little over an hour. We just moved spots. There were some guys here earlier, so we're moving, getting everything back in the water. Tonight for bait, we got Jules catfish bait. We got Bojangles stink bait. What he sent me, a friend of mine on Facebook, he sent me minnow flavor. Guys that were here earlier, they caught all their channel cats on minnows and night crawlers, and we've been getting bites. Now we switched spots we went from the dock over to the normal spot that we usually fish over here in Eureka. Just getting set up again. So tonight, we're running one guard dog on each rod. I might put 2.
You mean one guard dog per speed dog
Running one on each one.
on each rod?
No, we're running 2 guard dogs tonight.
For each one.
Audrey's running a guard dog, and I'm running one. Later on, I might put more guard. I might put 2 more on. We'll see what I feel like doing. And we're running Wildcat rigs. We're using the 8/0 hooks. We got a cat collar rig set up. My homemade one. But we're using the Wildcat 8/0 hook. And tonight, Audra can actually cast. She can actually fish because her wrist and her arm's doing better from her surgery last week. So that's a good thing. I'll be back right with everybody as soon as I get my rod out. What do you want? The jewels?
Oh,
The Bojangles?
yeah.
It stinks.
Well, it's like yours doesn't.
Yeah, but
Stinks.
this stuff is.
It's supposed to stink.
Like I said, you guys know I use the jewels This is my buddy's bait here. It's a stink bait. It's minnow flavor. Stuff is really sticky. And it just goes right on the circle hook too. It's not a fiber bait, but it's a really, it's a punch bait, what it is. But it goes right on the circle hook. Perfect. That's how it goes. That's how I put it on there. Stuff is real doughy and sticky. It's the minnow flavor. My buddy's got 3 flavors. He's got the minnow. He's got cheese and garlic, and he's got crawfish. And it's starting to drizzle on us again. Don't look like it's going to be too bad. So, yeah, hopefully the fish come swimming by again. We're fishing by a lock and dam. Yeah, hope we do too, Miss Kimberly. I watched when John was fishing. Man, he caught some nice flats and channels. Hey, Ernie, thanks for coming in, man. So we got 2 guard dogs set up tonight. So how you doing now, Ernie? I've been in your live. Has your heart rate gone back down? Well, if you got into live, you do. Well, yeah. Eh, shows 5 on my end. Like I said, you got Epic Live, man. Everybody's over there. That's I seen. There's like 130 people in Epic. I don't blame them. Yeah, hopefully tonight we get into some nice channels or even flat. There's some nice flatheads in this area. Well, you can see 3. I see 3. I actually see 4 rods. Let me turn this headlamp off. There we go. Good night, Frank. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Sleep well. You may go home Monday. Yeah, Ernie. Me, myself, I don't like hospitals either, man. I don't blame you wanting to go home. Been there for a while. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my chair.
Hmm? Is it? No, I looked. I put it on to look for something. Are you gonna turn it off? You want to grab the bug spray, please? It's. I think it's in the front. Take that charger. I'm gonna put this charging cord on mine. There's the bug spray. All right, trying to get. Gotta sit down. My knee is killing me. Been killing me for the last week. Jesus Christ. Hey, Randall. Thanks for coming in, buddy. You want this?
No. Hey, trying to kill somebody with that off.
Yeah,
Trying to off me with the off. Swear. Woman act like the really ain't no bugs that I notice.
Or they noticed me.
Alright. Down here. Let's see. I'm gonna bring this down just a little. I only got one guard dog on. You, everybody can see that. It's right on the middle rod. Hey Nate, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. We got 6 rods out. My fishing partner's back fishing. She's able to cast. Oh yeah, Nate. Remind me not to invite you up here. Yeah, man. She sprayed herself and then she was coughing and choking on the stuff. And then it all came over to me like I was in a gas chamber. Brought back some memories of being a prison guard. So tonight we're running 2 guard dogs. Oh yeah. You guys can see that moon back there. There we go. Let me get this down more. Right there. We can still see LaRod with the guard dog. That's the one in the middle, bent over. And way up, not way, but past these 3 rods, you can see really well. We got Audra's 3. So hopefully tonight we catch some fish. But we're using Bojangles right now. Jules catfish bait. Like always, you guys go check Jules out. Uh, you get 10% off at checkout. And then we got the guard dog and also the Wildcat rig. Right now, running the 8/0 Wildcat rig hook. Later on, I might change out because we do got I do got cut bait. I'm gonna change out later on and put some cut bait on my last rod over there. Take the worms off. Man, we had some guys here earlier, Nate. They got here around 6:30. The guy said and they caught a nice stringer of channel cat. Good 6, 7, 8 pounders. They caught them on night crawlers and minnows. Funny thing is, like I said earlier, you wasn't in here though. My Bojangles bait from my buddy is minnow flavor. Got the minnow scent to it. So while we was on the dock earlier, I dang, I was getting hits on the jewels and I was getting hits on the Bojangles bait. So hopefully we get to see the guard dog go off, and that'd be the jewels bait and maybe the Bojangles, which is on this first rod here is the Bojangles, I believe. So the bite's been pretty good here. Just not for us. We've been getting hit, but we ain't hooked up yet. But the night is young. We got several hours to fish. What's up, JBT? Thanks for coming in, buddy. And I did switch over, like you guys know, I switched over from mono to braid using 65-pound test, high vis, reaction tackle braid. Man, stuff's good. Really good price. I got 1,500 yards for $44 plus tax, so probably about 46, 47 bucks. But for 1,500 yards, man, can't go wrong. And no, I am not sponsored by Reaction Tackle. I dislike their stuff, so I'm gonna give them a shout out, man. JBT uses it. I do gotta say, the one thing that's gonna suck is when we get hooked up, I'm gonna have to crawl down lower to the lower part of this bank and net these fish. Problem is, my knee is shot. I guess Audra's made of sugar. She ran to the car because a little bit of drizzle. Yeah, I got the 65, the high vis orange JBT. I like how the stuff casts, man, and tying knots with it. That other braid I had was trying to tie a knot with that stuff was unreal. But I can say a reaction tackle better than that other mono I had. I won't say what mono I had, but a lot of people complaining about the same reason I stopped using it. It kept breaking when they was trying to tie knots, tie their leader onto the main line. Stuff is junk. I wouldn't even try and start a fire with that stuff because it's so junk. Yeah, tonight running one guard dog each, like I said, one on my rod, one on one of Audra's rods. I want to see a takedown. You can see it with the guard dog too, but I want to see a full fledged takedown. Oh yeah, JBT. I was using 30-pound mono of a certain company. Heck, I'll say it, Whisker Seeker, man. Their mono, they can throw it in the trash. Their 30-pound line, man, I had it on from December until like the end of July. And that stuff was junk. At first it was good. All of a sudden, go to tie knots and it kept snapping. Take like 8 tries to tie a dang knot from my main line to my leader. I do not recommend the Whisker Seeker mono.
And I know people that contacted them and they said they didn't say nothing really. They was like, oh well, pay like 40 something dollars for a good, nice sized spool, but if it's only gonna last 8, 9 months, that 40 something dollars is you might as well turn around and buy reaction tackle braid. Stuff cast smooth, diameter is 0.42 millimeter. You can put a lot on your reels, man. Yeah, Nate. The memory too on that stuff exactly. And what's sad is I soak my line for a couple days, my mono, before I put it on my reel to take the memory out of the mono. That didn't work with their line. Now, I've never used their rods, but I heard their rods are some good rods. But because their mono sucks, I won't buy a rod from them. I got my Uncle Lou rods that are probably I know are better than theirs. I'll put my Uncle Lou rod up against the Whisker Seeker rod any day. Yeah, Berkeley mono is some good mono. Every once in a while, I use the Berkeley mono for leader line. Yeah, exactly, JBT. I used it before. I got that spool of 30-pound test, and it was good. I don't know if they changed, like you said, they must have changed something up because there's a lot of people that are complaining about the same thing. That they go to tie tie a knot to their swivel or whatever to their leader, and it takes them about 8 or 9 tries. That's why I went with reaction tackle, the braid. But yeah, this reaction tackle braid, man, tying the knot, tie my tie my my clinch knot to my leader, and it goes. That's tough. Stuff ties real easy to tie a knot. One try. Yeah, I heard their mono is really good too, Nate. Uh, Sound like we got stuff playing around in the woods out here. Boy, I love the country. At least I know it's an animal in the woods. Ain't fishing in the city. Except for when the salmon start running. You guys gonna see me in the city. We're gonna be in the harbors and the marinas, man. And probably on the piers. And we're gonna get some big kings this year. I guarantee that. And that salmon runs right around the corner. I'm gonna give it about, who knows, maybe tomorrow, depending on the weather. My buddy's wanting to go out. You know what? I'm gonna check my cut bait, and I might change out that worm. 252. Thanks for coming in. Oh yeah, Andy's line. If I could find it around here, JBT, I'd use that for leader because growing up in Hawaii, man, that's what I use for main line in the ocean. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna put some different bait on that worm rod. Let's see what we got here. I got that bait. I ain't even gonna cut it. I'm gonna put a whole dead one on. There we go. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna put this on the rod with the worm on there. I'm gonna take the worm off, put that on there, the whole thing. Cause out here, one time, I think the second time we was in Eureka, I got a hit, man, big old channel, and he hit about a 6 inch. Uh, we're gonna switch out. We're gonna put this bad boy on there. The only thing I really like worms for is panfish. Man, you can feel. I was against braid before, but even reeling it in, you can feel everything. Yeah, we're gonna change this worm out. Fade on. We get something on this little stick here. And I put this one on. Yeah, be careful. Do not pop that hook, man. They are gone. scales on that. Guaranteed, guaranteed hookup. The way my luck is going today, hopefully I do get it. We get into stuff, man. And the worm's still kicking. There we go. Let's check this one too. The Bojangles. Then I'll check the one with the guard dog. That's the Jules bait. The Bojangles bait I got in a bait bag, so this ain't the Bojangles. This is Jules. All right, we'll put on some fresh Jules then. Stuff's staying on real good tonight. Current's not too bad over here. Fishing by a lock and dam up here in Eureka. There a little bit. I gotta find my bait rag. I lose some. I think I know. It. There we go. Man. Woo. gonna freshen this up. Oh yeah. No, it's done. Feet off it. That's what I feel right here. I know I got to. Get this guard dog back in here. You guys know I use my 5 foot rod holder. I got it down now. Get these guards on. Just gotta keep tension as it's going up. And the current don't seem too bad, so let's set it a little sensitivity. Let's set it a little sensitive, a little more sensitive than I usually do. The only reason I'm having a problem tonight is because my rod holder ain't cooperating. Let's go. Gather on. Get this rod back in the holder. Good. All right. Not this, not that part. That part. I didn't notice those. That was my bad. Nothing to do with the guard dog. I, I bet read it off. Tangled. You gotta kill these suckers saying it dozens of times. Dozens of times. There we go. Right? Uh, well, you got all fresh bait on. All right, guys. So what happened just then was I got the guard dog all kinds of tangled. What's up, Hog City? How you doing tonight, Jordan? I might have to start posting some of his. That's my buddy Jordan, Hog City. He uh he makes lures, guys. He makes his own lures, and he airbrushes designs on them. Yeah, Nate. Hey, dang, this jersey, man, it's pretty awesome. I like it. Uh, in the near future, you're gonna see me throughout my live. I'm gonna be rocking the Wildcat jersey. Then I'll be rocking the guard dog jersey. And my guard dog jersey, from what I understand, you're gonna see my one of my logos on there. Uh, on the front, I believe, will be our logo, and then the back will be the guard dog or something like that. When it comes out and I start switching out, you guys will see it. I'm gonna rock both jerseys. But right here, the way the weather is, it's cloudy. We got full moon out tonight, but it's cloudy. Uh, the water's nice and still, actually, which is surprising, being by the dam up here. The current's not moving too bad tonight. So I might break out two more guard dogs for myself. Yeah. Um, they're coming up with a guard dog jersey and a guard dog hoodie. I believe it is. You'll see it, especially the hoodie, man, because you won't see my Wildcat jersey too much once winter gets here because I'll be under all kinds of jackets and everything when we chasing them burbot during the dead of winter. And if me and Jordan get together, he's talking about ice fishing. He wants to take me out on the ice, which is fine with me. I'll put the guard dog on a rod too, ice fishing. So now we got Bojangles, we got Jules. Hit up Jules' website, 10% off at checkout. And the guard dog, once once we start rocking those out again, I'll I'll get that link to Miss Valerie for the website. Once we get that up and running. Once that's up and running, then you guys can go over and buy 2 or 3 guard dogs a piece. But tonight we got Bojangles, stink bait, it's the minnow flavor. We got Jules catfish bait, and we got dead bait. We got a whole dead bluegill on. I was either a bluegill or green sunfish, one of the two. But I've had luck with uh, the Jules up here, and I've had luck with just dead bait. So we'll see. Stephen Corley, thanks for coming in, buddy. J Rod. Yeah, it's my guard dog on that middle rod, man. I'm gonna put out a video on how to set it up, how the sensitivity works and everything, man. But these guard dogs, they work. They work with circle hooks and J hooks. And I guarantee you they work with a treble hook if you use treble hook. And tonight we got 5 Uncle Lou rods out, and we got 1 big cat fever rod out. And it ain't the Hellcat. And for the reels, we got this first rod here, closest to us. That's an Ancient Mariner 6000 middle rod with the guard dog. That's an Abu Garcia Sweden made 5500 C3. We got the Cast King 70. Then on down, we got Audra spinning rod, Big Cat Fever. I got the heck I got on there? Oh, the Optic 60. It's either the Optic 60 or the 80. And then the one after that, same thing. That's the Optic reel on the Uncle Lou rod. And the one on the very end, that's the Uncle Lou rod with a pen. Pen Pursuit 3 6000, and we're running reaction tackle 6500 high vis braid. Yeah, I heard rip and lip rods are good, Steven. Yeah, you got that right, Nate. Anything works with trebles, man. I got some one-aught trebles in the car. No, they might be in the car, or did I leave those home? But anyway, I got some Berkeley Fusion one-aught treble hooks. I ought to throw those on one night. But for tackle, we got the Wildcat 8-aught hooks out. We got a cat collar rig. Then they're all homemade, my rig, but they're the Wildcat cat collars and hooks. And one of my rigs, man, one of these hooks I've had on, I've caught like 4 or 5 fish on it. That thing is still super sharp. You guys got to go over to Wildcat Rigs, over to Josh's page, Wildcat Rigs. Check out the videos. He put out a couple videos comparing the Wildcat hook to some other hooks, and he shows the difference between them. And the package says sharp hook. That's an understatement, man. The dang things are extremely sharp. Steve Loke, thanks for coming in, buddy. If I ever get over to Big River, I'm gonna break out that Long Beach, that Penn Long Beach 60 you sent me, man. I'm gonna have to switch it up though. Take off that Whisker Seeker line, and I'm gonna put on some reaction tackle braid on that one too. So we got all fresh bait on 3-rod. Audra, she'll check her rods when she comes back out. Probably watching art or something. Yeah, I would think the carbon fiber grill seats they're good. I would love to get my hands on a Mad Cat's rod. I want to try one of them. I see everybody went. They went to Mad Cats or they went over to Big Cat Fever with the Hellcat rod. I just got uh the regular Big Cat Fever rod. I didn't get the Hellcat. Them are some good rods too. But I love my Uncle Lou rod. I might go break out 2 more guard dogs. Actually, I am going to do that. Nah, I'll do that later. I, I don't know. I just want to see a regular takedown too. But I love watching them guard dogs work, man. Guard dog. Everybody should have at least two in their tackle box. Especially if you go fishing by yourself or with family. Set the guard dog up, man. Forget about it. Like having a silent fishing buddy. We got something messing with the guard dog line. I can barely see. I see it moving just a little. We ain't got no wind out here. That's that Bojangles on there. Like I said earlier, we was getting hits on the Bojangles and the Jewels, so I believe we're gonna hook up tonight. We better hook up tonight. Yeah, when I use it, Steve Lowe, I believe I will. That thing is a winch. That'll pull. That'll pull a nice fish in. That's on my 10-foot rod, my pen rod. I actually should set my clickers. When I stand up again, I'll do that because I do love the sound of that clicker going. Right now, I just got them locked down. Watch that, have that takedown. No, Steven, I ain't caught. We ain't caught nothing yet. Getting a couple bites here and there. We ain't hooked up yet. We've been out about 2 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes now. We've been live. All right, Steven, have a good night at work, buddy. Nope. There we go. You got them clickers on now. You guys will hear some clicker action too. So I'm guessing Epic's still live. I know when they go out, man, they stay out all night too. So usually, I know on the way up here, I seen like 100 something people in his live. So I didn't expect too many in here. We got a flock of geese flying over. Hopefully, we get a hit soon. We ain't coming out almost an hour and a half for nothing. Be my luck though. Although I've been having decent luck today, or yesterday evening technically. If I end the live, it'll probably that's when we'll probably hook up to something. Well, at least we got two people in here that want to watch Rod sit there. Oh, we got two people lurking. Hopefully, we get some action. Ah, we got something interested in the Bojangles again. Hopefully, it grabs it and runs. Oh, whoever's hanging out, the two of you, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, soon that guard dog, that fish, grabs that hook and runs so he can set that guard dog off. We got a light, seems like a light south wind, so every once in a while it's a light breeze. It'd be nice if we hook into a nice flathead. We got slot limits up here though in this river system. It's the Fox River, so and we're allowed one apiece, one flathead each. They never got a flathead, so that'd be a nice thing. Probably run for another 30 minutes or so. 29, 30 minutes. Go 3 hours. Like I said, we'll be here all night. So when the sun starts, just before the sun starts coming up, I'll probably go live again. But we'll run for another 30 minutes. And then also my the sinkers I'm using. Brady Stone is who I got it from. You guys message him on Facebook. He's got everything you need. And also check out the Wildcat rigs at wildcat.com. These Hawaiian fishermen for 15% off. And if you love braid, if you use braid, check out Reaction Tackle Braid. I got 1,500 yard spool for wood tack. Total was like $47. But it casts smooth, ties knots real good. Tie a knot with it, it's really good. And casting this stuff is real smooth, and you can get out there. I do see a difference from switching from mono to the braid. Well, we got two people in here now. Whoever came in, thanks for coming in. Whoever's been hanging out, thanks for hanging out. We gotta turn that down. I can't have that in my background. I get nailed for that. I got the clickers on my two. I got clickers on my the two end rod. They're free spool with the clickers on. Now what are you doing? Then in October, guys, whoever's in here, make sure you guys check out Fields to Water. Uh, they got the couples tournament. Me and Audra are in it. We're fishing on the October 8th. But go check out that channel before. That's Chad and D. Fields to Water. We was actually lucky enough we got to meet uh, Chad and D in May when they came up here to Mendota. We went down and we fished. We got to meet Chad and D, Richard and Stephanie fishing in Freedom, and Jerry Parker from Parker Pursuits, Mark from Catfish and Crappie, Mr. Lyle Stokes, Mad Catter. Got to meet a lot of people during that Mendota get together. That was pretty fun. Can't wait till next year, next May. That'll be awesome again. Get to go down there and see everybody again and catch another, hopefully more than one channel cat. But that was my PB, 20-pounder. And Audra she was killing the northerns down there, man. We got to meet Ernie and Chrissy too. We fished with them since they were fishing on the bank from the bank. We fished with them the whole time. That was awesome. We got to spend a lot of time with them. What's up, Guerrero? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Buck Williams, thanks for coming in. Audra's doing a lot better, Buck. Uh, she's actually fishing tonight. She can actually cast and reel her own. She can reel in her lines and stuff, bait her hooks. She's doing a lot better. Thanks for asking, buddy. This week, she was taking care of her mom. She was over at her mom's because her mom fell playing ping pong last week. And she been over there taking care of her. But tonight her brother uh was staying over there. So we came out fishing. So we're out in the country and get out of the city for the day, for the night. Oh yeah, you ordered some stuff. What'd you order? And you should have let me know so I could give you my address so they could send it to me. I would have tried out whatever you ordered. Unless it ain't fishing stuff, I don't want it. So tonight, Buck, we're trying out some new bait. We got the Jules bait on. We got the blood bait. Uh, and we're also trying out my buddy's bait. Bojangles is what the bait is called. And the flavor, he's got 3 different flavors. The first flavor he sent me though that we're using tonight, it's a minnow flavor. That stuff is some sticky, sticky stuff. No, Guerrero. I haven't seen no meteors. It's cloudy tonight. We got full moon, but it's behind the clouds. And there's some guys out here before us. They caught some I don't need the phone, but you could have sent the reel to me. I could have tested it out for you, JBT. Guerrero. I could have tested that for you. But tonight we're running 2 guard dogs, one for Audra and one for me. And then I got my 2 bait flickers on. Guerrero, have you used your guard dog yet, buddy? Have you caught any cats on it yet? A new phone? What'd you do to your phone? When you use it, Guerrero, you're gonna like it, man. And once Ray figures out when that thing goes off, he figures out that means there's a fish on. I don't think you'll get the rod. Yeah, yeah, this phone right here, man, I've had it for a- about 2, 3 years. I ain't had no problems with it though. Yeah, 'cause that last time we fished together, man, that guy's bell was going off and he was going after that rod. Yeah, there's some guys here earlier, like I was saying. They the one guy I talked to, um, he said they got here about 6:30. They had a decent sized stringer. They had about 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 7 or 8 nice sized channel cats, and they were using minnows and night crawlers. Just so happenly, my Bojangles bait from my buddy uh is minnow flavor. So I'm hoping to earlier when we was on the dock, we was getting a hit on the Bojangles and the Jewels. So hoping to get something on those two for sure. Exactly. A bell goes off. Boy, you better run for that rod if it's yours, because he'll beat you to it. How is Ray Ray doing? Yeah. Oh, we're getting a hit. We're getting a hit on the Jewels. Take it and run, buddy. Take it and run. I got the clicker on. Yeah. There we go. Finally something. He's shaking the rod and the rod holder. He needs to take it and run so that 8/0 hook will snatch him. He's he already sleeping? That's surprising. You must have had him out earlier. Yeah, but the last time we stayed out all night, well, he did sleep then too. Ah, so you got some peace and quiet time. JBT, you just better be glad you ain't in Wisconsin, man. Half your fishing stuff would be hers. Yeah, something's been messing with that Bojangle. And I got a hole, the smallest one on my last one. I got the smallest whole bait fish on there, and I took off two of the worms that were still whole and alive. I put them back in the container. They actually had one in the middle rod. If we get cold, remember there's the Guerrero. Remember the last time we went fishing at Rock River on the rock, and it was just a little windy, but it was still warm. Tonight it's got a little breeze and it's a little cooler than than that time. And I drank cold tonight. Oh yeah, Guerrero. That'll do it. Let him run that energy off. Well, we got here about 10. How's that 5 hours? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, almost 4. Jesus Christ, it's catfish. And the last time we was up here, we caught 4. You gotta learn patience. I noticed that runs in your family because Dakota don't even have patience. We're right here by the dam. We're north. Guerrero said, hey. He said, hello. We're north, Guerrero. We're up here in Eureka. I do like Audra loves the spot too, because it's out in the country. He said, glad to see you out and feeling better. That is the deal. Really? Did you get anything, Guerrero? You want to try to put cut bait on one of yours? You want to freshen up your bait? Take my knife out. That was good. That was good. Oh, up to you. I don't remember what is what. Okay. Oh man. Oh, nice, Guerrero. What's up, Mike? Thanks for coming in, man. You at work or you off tonight? I know last time you said you was having back problems or something. Hopefully tonight Audra catches a big fish because she's already run out of patience. We've been here about 4 hours. Oh, okay, Mike. Oh, now we got Audra's gonna put out some cut bait. and she's able to cast too, so that's a good thing. Well, at least you got to get back to work, Mike. You don't put bells on there? I think that was why.
They're in the bucket.
A lot easier to pull off and on. Oh man. Oh, I'll let her know right now, Buck. Buck says he's still waiting for a painting of you painting live. No, you painting live. Not an old video, you live painting. Yeah, right. I'm gonna have to get her set up with that, Buck, because she can paint. You think she's gonna get nervous being live and painting?
No,
Oh, she says she don't think she's gonna do a good job painting while she's live. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get her to get some stuff, her paintings out, man, and she's got a channel. Oh yeah, I would do that. What's up, Duggar? Read the chat for you while you're live. Yeah, I can do that. Hey, Melissa. Yeah, it's about your time to wake up, ain't it? Thanks for coming in. Audra's out fishing tonight. She can cast again. Yeah, I need coffee too, but I didn't want to wait at the house and make a pot. Wanted to get out here. We got out here pretty late. We got out here a little after 10 tonight because Audra's brother was messing with her. Because she was staying with her mom all week because her mom was hurt and still hurt, and her brother was messing with her. Didn't tell her that he's gonna stay with their mom tonight, and he kept telling her go fishing, go fishing. When he first told her to go fishing, staying out all night, Melissa. I knew once he told her to go fishing, I knew he was gonna end up staying. So we left, and after Audrey got all her mom's meds situated, got to the house. Audrey seen the animals, seen the cats and the dog, and I was getting the bait together, and we took off. There is cloud. It's cloudy. Oh boy, what? Boy, oh boy, this rain's starting to come down pretty good right now. It slowed. It slowed down. Well, maybe the fish will start biting now. They actually commit. Stop acting like some hookers and get hooked. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh no, I'm tired. I've been up to 6 o'clock. I think 6 o'clock. Oh, you heard that, huh, Melissa? Audrey got up fast. I ain't seen her move that quick in a while. Holy smoke. I don't know. There were some guys out here earlier, Melissa. They went home earlier, but they were out here from 6:30 to probably about 11. They got about 8 nice channel cats, averaging anywhere from 6 to 8 pounds. All right, something over there. Yeah, Duggar. Yeah, it's weird, man. The guys earlier, they caught, like I said, they had looked like about eight nice channels, 8 or 9 that were anywhere from 6 pounds probably to about 8 pounds. We've been getting a couple of hits here and there, but nothing. Weird. But about Audra's painting, Yeah, we'll set her up for a live, and I'll read her. I'll read the chat for her and everything. And we'll get her painting live. I don't think they do. They just want to see you act. Did you eat any of the dip yet? Did you eat any of the dip? How was your chicken sandwich? Hey, we could have got some mayonnaise. Could have used some mayonnaise and ketchup or garbage sauce on the fish sandwich. Oh. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me something to drink. Grab me a tea. It's so messed up. And got jewels back in my hands. They sent me a case. They sent, I believe it was 6 of each. Well, five of one, and they sent me 11. I gave 2 jars away earlier tonight. I still got 9 jars. And I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna put the cheese bait on. Oh dang! What? Go fix my light. 'Cause I got that sitting in a bucket. Oh, nope. Yeah, Duggar. They have a blood bait. It's a fiber bait. Right there, Jules blood bait. It's a fiber bait. Stays on your hook really well. And then I'm using my buddy's bait also. It's a it's a dip bait. It's real sticky though. It's Bojangles is what it's called. He's on Facebook. I'll have to get a link from him or whatever and be able to share his stuff out too. He's got 3 different flavors. Um, minnow, which he sent me, and then he's got cheese and garlic and crawfish. So the one he sent me is the minnow. And now I'll put on some Jules cheese bait. See if we get a hit on this one. If we're getting taps on the other one, on the blood bait, see what this cheese bait does. I ain't used it in a while. I got a bait rag. It's in the car. Could have grabbed that too. And Duggar, if you like braid, if anybody that's in here likes braid, check out Reaction Tackle. Cheap but good braid. They're a local company here in Wisconsin. They're actually about an 1 hour, 20 minutes from me, south of me. from Sheboygan. And this stuff, this braid, very smooth. Click it back on, pre-pull that thing. We're gonna hear some. But yeah, you can go to Jules on Facebook, or you can go and email them at julescatfishbait@gmail.com. You get you a jar like that. Use my promo code going across the bottom of the screen there. Get 10% off. And I'll show you guys. He just sent me like about a half a gallon of this stuff. That's that Bojangles punch bait, dip bait. Yeah. Which one, Duggar? I'm trying all the baits I got. The Bojangles, this stuff here, this is the minnow. This stuff is real sticky. And it actually goes on the treble hook or goes on the circle hook really well. So if you put this stuff in a little jar or something, you can use it as a punch bait. That's what it is actually. Or you can get the bait bag. Get you some bait bags like this, and you put the bait in there, and then you just pull the two strings and close it up. What I do is I just run the hook right underneath the opening of that bait bag, but I fill it up with the bait, and then you got the little ball in here to hold the scent, and then you got this. I don't know what the heck this is, but I know it expands in the water, and that holds the bait too. That's for that Bojangle. And if you, yeah, I use the Jules blood bait. I just changed it out for the cheese bait. I got a couple of hits on it, but I went ahead and changed it out for the cheese bait. I'll post tomorrow. I'll go back in, and in the comments, I'll post the Jules website in the comments, and I'll pin it, Duggar, so you can come back in and you just click on that site on that link. It'll take you right to their website. But the stuff does work. It's been a rough year for me. Maurice has used it. He caught like 9 blues, I think, in an hour. And Lynn, Catfish Fever, he used the cheese bait and caught like 22 channel cat. And last summer I used, when we was using it, man, we was tearing up channel cat. But they got a 3-pack on there. It's on sale right now too. And even if you use my promo code, Hawaiian Fisherman, you'll get 10% off of that price. But you get 3 jars, either 2 blood bait or 2 cheese bait. You'll get 2 blood bait. If you get 2 blood bait, you'll get a jar cheese bait, and then vice versa. And you'll get the bait bags with it. Yeah, there it is. I thought Melissa was away getting coffee. Thank you for sharing that, Melissa. And then Melissa, once the guard dog website is up and running, we'll I'll get you that link for the website once that's up and running. Yes, and also go check out wildcatrigs.com. Use Hawaiian Fisherman for 15% off. Yeah, Mike, Melissa's always on it. Even Miss Valerie when she's in here. Oh, I'm on the big screen. Awesome. Hello, Hogleg. Since you're eating and you're not in chat. Man, it's weird tonight. I'm the one cold. Audra ain't cold. And she's got the t-shirt, regular t-shirt on. I'm in this Wildcat jersey. That usually never happens. You know, the one thing I do like about the bait bags is that scent will stick to that bait, the bag alone. So just a little mesh bag. I might try using some of that tubular gauze for it too, like JBT does with his chicken livers. I bet it is because you cooked it, Melissa. Hog leg is spoiled. Yeah, real soon I will be chasing king salmon. My buddy wants to go out actually tomorrow night. There's been guys catching salmon left and right off the piers in Sheboygan. And one guy actually caught a burbot too. Yeah, Melissa does spoil them. Ernie was in here earlier tonight. He said he might be going home Monday. How do you reverse that, Melissa? just stop cooking for him. Yes, hog leg, I did say that. Yeah, exactly, Melissa. What are you saying? Probably Monday. You know what you do, Melissa? Just give hog leg breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Just give them a bag of pork rinds. If he likes hot sauce, give him a bottle of hot sauce too. Well, yeah, maybe. It would be the one to do it. Yeah, exactly, Melissa. Daddy will. He's stubborn. Well, I can't talk too much. My knee been messed up for about a week now. I got a knee brace on though. That's why I set up so close to my rods lately. Last few trips. I got a knee brace on. My knees. I can barely sleep at night because of the dang knee. Move the wrong way while sleeping and I wake up. Well, that and it don't help. Sometimes I drink a pot of coffee before I go to bed, but hey, I'm blaming the knee. Or stretching. Ah, it's an old injury. I was a kid when I heard it. Didn't tear nothing up, but as I got older, it sure does hurt. This is the worst it's been in a long time, though. Yeah, Mike, when I was younger, man, I was like, I don't know, probably about 20, 19 or 20. I hurt my back. We was at a job, and me and my dad, we worked together. We was all in there moving safety deposit boxes. I can't remember what year it was, but it was like 90, yeah, about 98, 99. Houston flooded real bad, and we had to go in the down in the vault in the garage in Houston for Bank of America. We was moving their safety deposit boxes after after they got the floodwaters receded, and we was moving the safety deposit boxes. My dad was in front, one of them, holding it so it wouldn't slide too quick. Well, one slid too quick, and I jumped underneath and lifted up with my back, about a 200-pound safety deposit box. I knew I pulled some. I knew something happened, but went on anyway for about 4 months. And finally, one morning, he woke me up for work, and I told him I wasn't going in. All I could move was I couldn't sit up. All I could do was lift my head up. And finally, later on that morning, my mom helped me get out to the truck. What happened is I pulled a muscle and it was inflamed. Boy, muscle relaxers. I would take one muscle relaxer, drink about a 12-pack of beer at night, and sleep good. Yeah, Melissa, I sure did. But I saved my dad from getting crushed. Yeah, I love coffee. That's for sure. I'm gonna check this middle rod with the Bojangles bait. Probably toss that stuff around in the over the bait in the bag so it gets more spent. See how that thing is like a sponge. So all I did, guys, was smash that bait bag. It's still got the bait in there. I just smashed it around in the Bojangles bait. Get more spin on there. Put this guard dog back up. I gotta do it this way because, of course, I'm using my 5 foot rod holders. Current's not bad tonight, so the sensitivity on the guard dog is sensitive. And just so you guys know, there's some big things coming with guard dogs. And I know you guys will be watching when I bring it out. When I announce what it is. That's not right now. What I'm saying is there's big things coming for guard dogs. And also Jules. Big things coming for Jules from Jules too. Got the guard dog set. I don't know about you guys, but every once in a while I like reeling in and moving the bait just a little. Yeah, Melissa. I was doing that for a while. I just keep forgetting. What I do when I do forget to do that, I'll go in later, like the next day, and I'll put the links in the comments, and I'll pin them to the top. Tonight was one of those lives where there's just a was going out fishing, and I rushed and just posted, went live as soon as we got set up earlier. Yep, exactly. Now, if I do it like earlier in the day, oh, that's when I'll remember and I'll put the links in the description. I'm gonna start doing that again, but I'll go back in tomorrow and I'll even, like I said, I'll pin it to the top in the comment. And right now, you can't get the guard dogs on eBay. Monty discontinued them on the eBay site, but you can go to rivercatstackle.com, I believe it is, and go in there and still get the guard dogs. Yeah, right, Melissa. I gotta start doing what I used to do, putting them in the description. I just set up the live the day before or the night before. I'll do it after work and stuff, and I'll put it in there in the description. Because there's a few of my lives that actually does have links in the description for Wildcats, Jules. The kiddies got to cooperate. The weather's perfect, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of people do love that art. I'll get her started doing that. Yeah, moon is nice and bright tonight. It's finally out from behind the clouds. You was eating too, huh, Mike? Man, this area right here, you can go right off the boat ramp. If you got a boat, you go straight across. I'm surprised those guys ain't out tonight. There's usually a boat. They'll launch their boat. They'll go straight across the river, right to the other side. And man, those guys usually we'll be sitting here watching them hook up the fish. There's been there's been a couple nice cats caught out of here lately. I think it's just her name, Buck. What is your channel? Yeah, it's just Audra. Audra Doobie. Duby. I don't even know if I'm subscribed. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow, Buck. I'm gonna have to go look her up and subscribe to her channel. And who knows if I'm not out fishing, maybe tomorrow night I'll get her to set something up. At least show her painting she's got now. Cause she does. She's got a few nice ones. She did a nice big one. It's three different canvases for a friend of hers. And I really I myself really like that one. And then she did a smaller one, that's really nice too. One where you can see the lady's face. I'll get her to yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. She's gonna do her first live probably tomorrow night. Because we're supposed to get bad weather tomorrow, so yeah, they've been doing that a lot lately, Melissa. I've been bouncing between 619 and 622 for a while now. Sub. Melissa said, type something in the chat so they can click on your channel and sub because they're blue. They can click on it and she'll even go over there, sub, and then she'll grab the link. Yeah, she don't watch my lives much because she's sitting right behind me. Oh boy. Oh, with the luck I had earlier, I was hoping that would carry over to fishing. Yeah, she'll probably do that. Melissa said, click on my live long enough, type something, and then leave his live.
Oh, I did already.
Melissa said, thank you. Uh, click on your. Mike. Yeah, typos suck. Mike typed your name, Audrey. Dang, typos. Yeah, not many people name Audra. I know what you mean, Mike. That's all I work every day is 8 hours. Yeah, I'll do that, Buck. I'll do that tomorrow, in fact, because I got to go over there and sub to her too. What? Mine? Come on, fish. We need some action. It's that windy. Wow. Hey, Gig. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Welcome back, Steven. No fish yet. Oh, yeah? 24-hour live, huh? Are you guys going to be out fishing is the question. Yeah, sure do, Steven. Ah, okay. Well, that's a good thing to know, Melissa. How's old Kenneth doing? I ain't seen him in a while. Well, the last time I went into Hoglegs Live, but if he does it on a weekend, I'll be in there. Oh, oh, that's awesome, Melissa. Hogleg and Kenneth should plan something to fish split screen. Yeah, Susquehanna Stan ain't gonna catch not a fish. He can't catch a fish even if Turtle Lady was to put it on his hook. I called him out to a 1v1, told him he could use his boat, and he refused. Said it wouldn't be fair to me. Sounds like he's scared to challenge me to a 1v1. Dang, Hogleg was driving a nice truck. He had a nice rig. I knew somebody that in Texas that I was friends with had a Western Star. I need some action here because even I'm getting tired. What the heck? Yes, they are, Melissa. But Volvo ain't too far behind them. That's a nice rig. And Pete's are nice too, Buck. If I'm not mistaken, when I was a kid, when I was real young, growing up and living in Texas, uh, my great uncle had I think his was a Pete, an old school Pete. Oh, dude. Why didn't you bring them out here? Oh, that was a fish. He just ain't on my line. Yeah, here comes the rain again. Another passing shower. It better be a passing shower. What? Wow. Well, hopefully this is another passing shower. I knew it was supposed to rain on and off. Hopefully this stops soon. Yeah, it don't seem like it's gonna. It's just a passing shower. God dang! I should have brought myself a hoodie. At least the bugs ain't out tonight. Well, since Audra don't want her seat to get wet, I'm gonna move her seat over here so I can sit in it till she comes back out after the rain stops because I guess she's made of sugar. Oh, man, I'm glad my phone is waterproof. And if you guys remember, if you was in my live that one time and we was fishing in Sheboygan Falls, and my phone ended up in the river, tripod and all. That proved to me the phone was actually waterproof, like they said. At least there ain't thunder and lightning, although that wouldn't bother me either because I've fished in that too. Tonight's drink of choice, peace tea, or as I call it, hippie tea. Hippie, as in peace. Man, Buck, I did. I actually fished couple times last summer on the Sheboygan River, uh, in a storm. That's when I caught that 16-pounder last year. I'm just too stupid to stop fishing when the weather gets bad. 4.5 hours and not one dang fish. What the heck is going on? It's like Tiki Lounge Hangout just on the bank, which I will bring that back during the winter time because we'll be out fishing during the winter, but when I'm not, I'll bring back the Tiki Lounge Hangout. Got a lot of awesome thumbnails from Mr. John Parker. Got that intro and a bunch of thumbnails from Hogleg. I got some from Troy from Real and Virtual. I got thumbnails covered for that show. I should have ask Hogleg to make me one up that says, "Come watch the Skunk Fest anytime I go out fishing," because that's what it's been lately. Yep, exactly, Melissa. That's part of fishing. What I ought to do is one weekend, when we go pan fishing, I ought to go live then. You watch Audra, man. She's happy when we do that. Cause we go pan fishing where we go. By the time I get my hook baited, Audra's got like 2 or 3 fish already in the bucket. Audra loves catching. She don't like fishing. She likes fishing, but she don't. She just ain't got the patience. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, Steven. Have a good rest of your night, day. Yeah, day. It's already 3:30. Phone's at 50%. I'm gonna plug this charger back in. I don't like it getting under 50. There we go. Really, it don't matter. My charger, my pocket juice can charge it all the way up. No time. Yeah, because you guys love Russian time, Central time. We love taking it slow. We ain't in a rush to start the next day. Oh, we got a little wind blowing, but that's not what making the rod tip move. Yeah, you got that right, Mike. Right now, we need it to be fish time. I don't care if all 6 rods go down at the same time right now. Won't be the first time for me for that to happen. Been a long time. I had 5 go off at once before. Ah, big cat fever rod getting a hit. I'm gonna have to clean my poor sidearm. I'll have to put that on. Make sure all that moisture gets out of it from this little bit of rain. I bought this thing probably about my sidearm about 3 years ago, and well, no, about 2 years ago, and then COVID hit. I ain't never not one shot out of this thing because everything's shut down. I can't just go in the backyard because we live in the middle of the city. Yeah, exactly, Melissa. It's funny. We can be out fishing. She'll go to the car like she is now, and a fish will hit, and I'll get it in, and then she'll come out. It's like, yeah, should have been out here. Would be nice if anything hit, but really nice if one of these flatheads that's roaming around here. This area of the river, there's some big flatheads in here. They said, and I've seen pictures of them. The last time we was up here, a couple was here. They came and stopped, talked to us, and he showed me some pictures that he caught of some flatheads he caught here. Good 39 pound, 30 something pounder, and a 40 pounder. Big old flathead. Yeah, gigability. Uh, I gotta actually talk to some of my friends that live out in the country. I know people that live out in the country, and I gotta look, and there's a gun range really that's about 20 minutes, about 30 minutes from the house, I guess. About 20, 30 minutes. I can go there too. They don't charge a bunch, so I ain't too worried. I know I'm a good shot anyway. I just want to see. There's good things about the gun. That's why I bought it. It's a Smith and Wesson. The Smith and Wesson Shield 2.0. MMP. I got it in a We the People holster too, with the Second Amendment on there. I think it's Second Amendment something. Nice holster, specifically made for it. And I got a magazine holder from them too. And I had to go with the custom made because this is the, it's got the built-in laser on it. Yeah, that's what I got. I got a 40, Melissa. I used to have a Smith and Wesson Sigma when I was working armed security. I got rid of that. I had a lot of guns. I had double barrel, had some pump, had a side by side double barrel I bought myself for my birthday one year. It was a Russian made gun, shotgun. Good for squirrel and bird. Then I had a Winchester Defender 12. Could hold one in the chamber and nine on the bottom. Yep. Went to work one night, came home next day. They were all gone. Now see, the wind's picked up. That's the nice thing about the guard dog. It won't set off even when the wind picks up. Yeah, it does, Melissa. I know what happened to him, but because a thief don't take your paperwork, so I couldn't even report none of it. That's all right. Eventually, I'll build back up on that.
on this one.
Here comes the rain again. Boy, oh boy. Boy, that's not little raindrops either. I can say one thing, that ancient mariner with that reaction tackle braid, that's a nice little combo there. And then the braid goes along with the Uncle Lou rod and the ancient mariner. It's all orange. How is how is your little guy doing, Melissa? He's still doing good? I know for a little bit he hit that rough patch. See, that was just a passing shower too. Keep doing that, that might wake the fish up. Remind them they gotta eat. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose the comfortable chair. Here comes Dodger. Oh no, she stayed in the car. I gotta fix mine. She's an old cheapy fold up chair. Now that my good one is broke. Yep, I'm losing the comfortable chair. All right, I'm back. Had a little malfunction. I bet Hogleg seen that pretty good if he got me on the big screen still. Dang, bird's nest. Oh, yeah, I figured he seen it. Got me on the big screen. It wasn't too bad though. It happened at least once. And it's always on that same reel, on that Cast King. Yep, it happens to everybody. At least me and Hogleg ain't throwing rods in the river. That was all planned. I wanted it shallow, so and closer to the bank, so it stopped right where I wanted it. Wow, 5 hours. Yeah, exactly, Melissa. Have you been practicing with your bait caster, Melissa? I'm actually thinking about that. Getting some tie downs for the rod. I can get them off of highfishgear.com. You can actually get, they're not called tie, well, they might be called tie downs. I don't know. I would have to look again. But yeah, you connect them to your rod handle, and secure it to the rod holder or whatever. Especially in Hawaii, they use those a lot because there's two things that can happen. Either your rod's gonna go flying out of your rod holder, or that fish is running so hard, being in the ocean and stuff, you can't get your rod out of your rod holder. Just depends where you're fishing at the time. I had one time where I couldn't get the rod out the rod holder, and I couldn't reel either. Could not get that fish to turn at all. All we know is it was something big because that rod was bent over and that line just it was just heeling line. That was on a big a pan uh Senator 4-0. We finally just cut the line. All right, Gig. And Dunkin' Donuts and coffee sound good right about now. What I did to the bait fish, I just made a couple slits in it on one side. Try and get some scent out in the water. Oh boy. What? Got a hoodie on. Put the hood up. That's done. At least I remembered the hoodie this time. Whenever you're ready, check your other rod. I don't know what you had on the other one. Oh, you got cut bait. You had the Bojangles on one.
Yep. And a worm.
On the same one?
No.
Oh. All right, Melissa. Yeah, he's good at that stuff, making them thumbnails and stuff. That'll be fun to watch. JBT and Serena's battle. That'll be that'll be fun to watch. Yeah, exactly, Melissa. Yeah, she does. Gal Fisher Stan. That's very true, Melissa. Oh, ow. About an hour or so, or a little over. Yeah, about an hour or so. Maybe the sun will start coming up. Maybe the bite will start. Been live for 5 hours and 17 minutes now. Yeah, that would be nice right about now. I should have took the time and made some. Yeah. Yep. His phone will. His phone goes off like crazy. So I know for sure in a couple weeks, uh, be going live. Got a buddy coming up from Kentucky for the salmon run. We'll be live for sure during that. That should be hopefully action packed with some salmon. That'll be pretty fun. That'll be. Whew, we're gonna have to leave the house about. Well, he's gonna have to leave his motel room about 3 o'clock. Pick me up and then uh we head out to Lake Michigan because if the salmon run is in full swing, then you got to get out there about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning because that's elbow to elbow when that happens. So you got to try and get out there as early as you can so you can get a spot. Yep, I sure will. I will do that, Melissa. That'll be awesome to see too. I'm gonna have the guard dog set up on all the rods then. There's something tugging on that guard dog right now. That rod went forward. That wasn't from no wind. Now that's from the wind. Yeah, Melissa, I do gotta start doing that. Well, last night, I know I wasn't expecting many people to come in last night. On the way here, myself, I watched Epic for a little bit. Epic and Sean were out, so and I think they had what 100. When I seen them, there's like 125, 130 people in there. I wasn't expecting many people to come into mine. But like I said before, I don't care who's live. If I'm fishing, I'm out. If I'm out on the riverbank, I'm going live. From what I understand, though, they had a rough night too. Yep, I'll remember that for the next time I'm out, Melissa. You know, it's funny. I do look at my numbers. I get a lot of views on a lot of new viewers and stuff. Just people don't subscribe. But oh well, I ain't in a rush to hit anything. I'm surprised I'm at where I'm at right now. Very surprised where my my subscriber number is at. Then again, I picked up a lot just off of that little 5 second short I put up of me holding that one channel cat. That thing got over. I think the first 2 days it actually went up to like 14,000 views. And then of course YouTube did their thing, knocked it down to took away subscribers and stuff, and knocked it down to like 12,000. I ain't really worried about the numbers and stuff. It's just so when I get older, when I get old and just about to die, I can look back and say, look, it's what I did before I died. And I just got a good bump on that guard dog. Oh, where are you going? Back to the car? That's the first real good bump I got. Yeah, that's the thing with the guard dog. You can get the smallest little bump, but that one was actually a decent one. Even the smallest little bump on the guard dog, you'll see. But that one actually pulled the rod forward a little bit. Just thing, he didn't grab on and set that guard dog off. Oh boy, this wind. Wish it would die down like it was earlier. See now that movement for the middle rod, that's from the wind. Yeah, this wind's starting to pick up pretty good now. Yeah, that wasn't the wind. That's something playing with that bait out there. Gotta say, one thing about having this wind and having the guard dog set up, that just shows people that the guard dog won't trip even with strong wind. I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah, we gotta get Kenneth growing. I think I even shared him out on my community tab along with Hogleg too. Several other people. I'll be right back. All right. Morning, Ashley. Thanks for coming in. So far, Ashley, we have not caught no fish. Been live almost 6 hours, but that's part of the fishing. Like I said before, my catfishing this year's been slow, but our salmon run about to start. I don't believe that'll be slow. Man, this wind picked up. Well, freshen this bait up real quick and get it back out there. All right, I'm back. Just freshened up the Bojangles bait. All I'm doing with it now, I still got bait in the bag, but I'm just covering the outside of it with the bait now just to get the scent, fresh scent out there. And I was having all kinds of problems trying to get the guard dog on because I had the sensitivity too light. Uh, a little bit, but that was my fault trying to set that sensitivity too light. And with the wind blowing like it is, where it's at right now, right in the middle. So we should I should be good with it now. That thing is that middle rod. That's that little Abu Garcia 5500 C3. It's going out there pretty far because I got that all the all the reels are full with that reaction tackle braid. So there's about on that little reel, probably about half the reel is gone. So it's getting out there pretty far. So if anybody gets it, buys guard dog, just gotta remember the sensitivity. Learn something new tonight or this morning. Even with the wind, between the wind and the current, you gotta have that sensitivity set just right so it doesn't trip just from the wind. Yeah, Melissa, always learn something new. Who knows? They probably turned it on and went and got some coffee. And now we got 9 people in here. Well, phone's charged up all the way again, so unplug it. Well, we didn't get nothing through the night. Hopefully, we get this early morning bite. Hopefully, that starts up. Because it's couple minutes to 5. Hopefully, we get a morning bite. Oh, yeah. We'll be out here. Probably won't leave till like 9 o'clock. About 8, 9 o'clock. So at least another 3, 4 hours. I just love this wind to die down again. Nope. I can't read what she said, so it don't count. Oh yeah, of course. Now she comes in. You would have heard it if you was still out here. We always stay out to about 8, at least. Ain't got nothing else better to do. sleep. We'll sleep when we're dead. Sleep's overrated. Yeah, it was. And I almost passed out on the dock. Yep. But I also remember the last time we was here, it was the morning bite that we caught all 4 channel cat. Like that hit. That was on the Jules bait. Now see, I think if I would have had a guard dog on that rod, he would have hooked up. Because that was a decent hit. He's still playing with it too. Wouldn't be the first time I slept with chicken. There's something playing with this first rod, so hopefully that Uncle Lou rod gets slammed soon. Boy, this wind is picking up big time. Oh well. Or duh. I can tell that I'm out here. Time to drink some tea and light another smoke. Hopefully catch a fish. Oh. Yeah, one or the other. I prefer the first one. Can't catch fish on turkey. That's for sure. We're going with the worm. All right. Now I gotta see what's going on in chat. What's up, Damn River Boys? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, sun should be coming up here. All right, that black. Stupid phone. Yeah, Damn River Boys. I'm living in the past, skunking again. Getting a couple of hits here and there. Nothing hooking up though. Hey, at least you got something, damn River Boys. This year the bite has been just been hard for me. Can't wait till that salmon run starts. Just had a big fish right here next to the bank. Go figure. If it wasn't so windy, I'd use the Patriot James float. What's up, Chad? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Yeah, I could. Hey, Chad, they do got an alarm that you can set on your phone. Or did you sleep through your alarm? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Oh, we're gonna put. What's up, Josh? Thanks for coming in. Good morning. For Wildcat rigs, Melissa, it's Hawaiian fisherman. Really? The heck? That's weird. It's been sitting out there for hours. There's the worms right there. Really? All right, I'm back. I have to make up a bait bag for Audra with that Bojangles sink bait and put on a headpiece on her other rod. Well, reel it in. Okay, well, leave it there. I'll leave it there for about 10 minutes or so and we'll check it. Melissa, one of my friends on Facebook that has he makes his own stink bait. This this one right here is the minnow scented uh, stink bait. It's like a dip bait, but he sent some bait bags. Sent some bait bags so you can put the bait in the bag and hook it onto the line, put it on the hook. But it's so sticky, it'll stay on the hook without it. I think so. But he's got like he's got three different scents. The He's got this minnow scent. He got crawfish, and he also has cheese and garlic. And the good thing is, Audra can't see chat.
Why is that good?
Right now, he ain't got a link that I know of. I'll talk to him and figure something out where it can be shared out. What? 351. Good morning, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Cloudy and it is windy as can be. I'll wait a little bit longer, then I'll be able to cut the lights off. Might end up getting a bell for this first rod right here. Back in this junky seat. Yeah, I think we're in the 60s right now. Damn River Boys. And later on, like I was saying before, earlier in the live, if it don't rain tonight, me and my buddy are probably gonna try and catch some salmon and probably a chance of burbot. It all depends if it rains or not. If it rains, I am not going on the pier in Sheboygan on Lake Michigan. That lake's a little too it's a little too crazy if it starts raining and storming. So for bait, this first rod here, closest to us, I got Jules blood bait. The middle rod with the guard dog, I got Bojangles stink bait on there. That's the minnow flavor, the minnow scent. And the last one is a worm. And we're using the 8-aught hook from Wildcat Rig. And then on the Adras, we got Bojangles, stink bait. We got a headpiece on and worm. Huh? Yeah, where the rod is sitting next to. Yeah, it's some good weather right now. Yeah, we just got another guy. He's going out to the dock here. So, yeah. I don't know if it's him and his kids or what. Him and a couple buddies. They're out. Yes, please hit that thumbs up. I have no idea. Makes no sense. What? Nope. Oh yeah. All right, Mike. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. No worm. I have about 6 more minutes. We've been live for 7 hours. Hopefully that worm pole is moving like that because something's playing with it, not because of the wind. Well, you gotta remember, you're getting used to casting again. Yeah, she can stay awake because she takes sleeping pills to sleep, so she'll be all right. What? I'm about to check this middle rod again, this Bojangles bait, and get it back out.
I seen that. We're gonna get big. Huh? Well, we got his. Mm-hmm. My 6 o'clock alarm. I'll be right back with you guys. We baiting this hook.
that?
Small little baby channel cat.
Oh, look at this fish.
Well, the skunk's off the bank. I knew something was playing with it. That little guy took a 8-aught hook. That little channel cat was caught on the. He wasn't foul hook. He was caught on the Wildcat 8-aught hook. I think that's bait size. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go cut this light off finally. No, don't stop, man. I would just need his nap all the time. Should have put him on the hook. That would have been good flathead bait. But
You,
I was being nice.
I thought you were just pulling it in because to check the bait.
It was,
Oh,
but it kept moving.
oh. Oh, that was a fish before. So
Huh?
that was that was a fish.
Yeah.
I thought it was out there.
And it wasn't foul hook. He was actually hooked. He took it. And he was stuck in the corner of the mouth. He was actually hooked. Man, I pulled the two stands all right. Got that little dink of a fish. Now we just need his grandpa to show up. What? Hey, Mark. Good morning. Yeah. Just got a little. We got a baby channel cat. I should have put him on the hook for bait, but I let him go. So, about the 7 hour mark or so, we got the skunk off the bank with a little 6 inch channel. Oh, Lord. For bait, we got Jules catfish bait. We got Bojangles stink bait. And we got worm. Audra's got Bojangles stink bait. She's got a headpiece and she's got a worm on her last rod. Good morning, Miss Jody. Thanks for coming in. Wow, Mark, 7 o'clock. Woo. No. Yeah. Oh man. Really? Yeah, it is. Just one little thing. What? Go in the woods over there. You can go in the woods over there. Because the last time we tried to put the fish around, it was around 6:30, 7, remember? That was big. That was huge. There wasn't no carp. He got me. He got my country. So did you catch fish the last time you was out, Mark? What? Okay. Fish just came up right here. Yeah, right there too. They're moving. Yeah, it's not carp. We got all kinds of fish surfacing now. Oh wow, Mark. So you caught some bait then. I was saying earlier, later tonight, if it ain't storming here, my buddy's wanting to go out on the pier in Sheboygan. We're probably going to try and hook into a salmon. And once we leave here today, I'm going to get to the house, sleep for a little bit, cook some dinner, and then try and get out. Hopefully it's not storming. We finally got the skunk off the bank, like I said when you came in. Now we just need that guy's grandpa to hit. We got all kinds of fish surfacing, and they're not carp. They're not. They you could see them pretty good. They were some. They were some catfish because they didn't look like carp. That's for sure. They didn't do the regular carp. Yeah, that that might just work, Mark. Change up your tactic. I know one thing. I would change mine if I did have a boat. I'd be in the. I'd be somewhere on the river. Actually, I'd be about 50 yards straight from the boat ramp on the right on the other side of this river. Been here enough times. I seen a boat sitting over there. Same guy. So there must be a hole there. And every time he's pulling up some channel cats or flathead out of there. All right, Melissa. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be in Hog Legs tonight if it's storm. Then I'll just sit back, watch, and make up some leaders with 1/0 hooks for salmon. All I'm gonna say is Audra's Country came out finally. She grew up in the country. It's finally coming out again, coming out here more. Oh man, I just wish my. Thanks for everybody hanging out. Yeah, Mark, they've been slamming salmon, man. There's two guys off the North Pier in Sheboygan. They almost limited out. They both got four apiece. They've been catching some monsters. 30 pounders. The smallest one I've seen was probably those two guys. They got they look like they were about 16, 18 inches long. Their smallest ones. And then one guy landed there's a spot I've been wanting to try in Sheboygan. It's called North Point. Guy landed a couple of days ago, landed a 31 pounder. So yeah, they are just killing them this year. Last time this happened, people were catching them left and right this early. The run started around the middle of August. I got a buddy coming up from Kentucky around August 25th or so, I think. But hopefully I get out before then. That's why I'm hoping tonight it doesn't storm. They've been catching burbot too out here, out in Sheboygan, which is weird for this time of year. And also, again, they did last time that happened. The salmon run started early. So hopefully, when I transition over into salmon fishing, we get some nice ones on live. But yeah, it's going to be interesting this year. It's going to be very interesting because our smallest salmon we caught a couple years ago was during the run was only 20 pounds. So we had nothing smaller than that for salmon. My buddy caught a nice 16-inch um, steelhead during that salmon run too. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, you get a good live going for salmon run. Yeah, they've been killing them even up in Manitowoc, man. A buddy of mine, he went out with his buddy the other morning. They landed about a 25 to 28 pound king. It's wild this year. They're expecting somebody up here, can't remember where. He landed a 41 pounder from the pier. Can't remember where my coworker was telling me, but a 41-pound king. So this year's run is going to have some monsters coming up. Them 4-year-olds are just going to be massive. Hopefully, I hook into a 45 pounder. Yeah, you got that right, Bart. I got that 30.5 pounder. Now I need to up my game. I gotta get bigger on that. Where? They look like freaking hell. Geese? That geese is that? Oh, sparrow. Yeah, they got painted butt is what they are. Man, Mark, if the gas wasn't so bad, gas prices wasn't bad, I'd tell you come up this way. Set up a slip bobber rig and yeah, exactly. The fuel is just insane. People up here are happy because it's 3 something. That's just no. Need to go down about $2 more. But like I said, hopefully this year I can get on them and show everybody what salmon fishing is like. Because we're gonna hit. I know of at least 2 places. We're gonna hit port like we always do, and we're gonna hit Sheboygan, of course, because that's like 2 minutes from the house. But in port, it's bobber down. And I'm gonna be using the Patriot James floats too this year for some salmon. That's gonna be some fun. Your bobber's there 1 second, it's gone the next. We've had it, we dropped it right in the water, put it right there. Next thing you know, before you can even set the rod down, your bobber is gone. Yep. Yeah. At least I think that's fair. I don't think them are bad. Man, this braid, switching over to braid, this reaction tackle braid, yeah, this year, I'm a, I got a buddy that makes lures and spoons and stuff. Get a few from him. I'll probably end up casting. I'll put two rods out and then I'll cast with the third. He does his own custom made spoons and lures. I'm gonna change up, like you said, you're changing up tactics. I'm gonna change up tactics too on salmon. I'm gonna cast, have 2 rods out with the bobber, or one on bobber, one bottom, and then I'm gonna cast. I gotta figure out what rod I want to use for casting because I got all my catfishing rods. I probably just use my 7-foot ugly stick for casting. All right, Mark. You too, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Hunting stuff with J&J. Thanks for coming in. Good morning. We got one little baby channel cat. At least that's something. I got the skunk off the bank. We're using cut bait, Jules catfish bait, and Bojangles stink bait. Like the Bojangles is like a punch bait. He's a buddy of mine. He sent me some bait bags to put it in. Hopefully get something on it. And if you see the middle rod, that's I got a guard dog on there. That's why the rod's bent like it is. It's an automatic fish hooker is what it is. Does that mean 100% hookup? Nope. But it does bring up your hookup ratio. Not tonight. I ain't got nothing on it tonight, but we got something playing with it now. Every little nibble, you'll see. And when they start really getting serious, you'll see that rod just start moving forward, that rod tip. Because once they grab that hook and run, that guard dog will pop out and hook them right in the corner of the mouth. I think I'm gonna reel my third rod in. I'm gonna add a few more worms to it. I'm gonna make a nice, decent worm ball. That's what we caught. That's what I caught that little baby channel on. Well, we got three nice fat night crawlers on that 8/0 hook. Maybe we get an early morning flathead that's roaming around. They've been known to hit them crawlers. What happened? Oh,
I just realized what I'm doing now.
but I'll be right back, everybody.
What?
What? Yeah. Hmm. There's always birds out here. All right, guys. What's up, Eric? Good morning, buddy. Thanks for coming in. This right here, that's the guard dog. This line here, that's your tension line. This will hook to the either your rod hand, yeah, the rod handle or the reel handle, or this part here, either reel handle or to the rod holder that you're using. This middle part right here, that's where you run your line through. And this part here, small little part, that's what we call the guard dog nose. You put that in the top uh, eye of your rod. So it's sitting like that. Fish pulls, grabs that hook and runs. He'll pull that out, and that rod tip will whip back just like you're setting the hook, and it'll hook him in the corner of the mouth. All the fish I've caught with the guard dog has been hooked in the corner of the mouth. I got one on the middle rod. I'm gonna put this one on the end rod. That's where we caught that baby channel cat worm. So, How you doing this morning, Eric? Seen Ernie. He came in earlier in the live. Well, last night he came in. He was saying probably Monday they're thinking of releasing him. So now I got two guard dogs set up. We got a total of three of them set up. Three out of the six. Two of my rods and Audra's Uncle Lou rod set up with a guard dog. And if you're a boat fisherman, yeah, that's what he was saying Monday or Tuesday. If you guys are boat fishermen, you guys can also use the guard dog on the boat. Guys use them to troll for stripers, drag for dragging for catfish. So that being said, you could probably suspend fish with them too. Well, I know you could, and I know for a fact you can use them in real deep water. One of the pro staff guys went out on his boat and he was fishing 120 feet deep, and the guard dog still worked. Yeah, yeah, that's the main thing there. I think the last I heard, the last time I seen him go live, that I seen him go live, his heart rate was at one 110, 113, something like that. Yeah, that's what I was telling her. Yeah, he needs to. Everybody tells him he needs to take it easy. That man, I guess he's like the rest of us. He's just stubborn. Man, I should have kept that little channel cat, used him for some live bait. Hey, double hook angling. Thanks for coming in. Good morning. We got one little baby channel cat on the bank, like literally about 6, 7 inches on an 8/0 hook. Yeah, we got about a 6, 7 inch channel. He bit a 8/0 hook. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Hey, Paul. Thanks for coming in, Paul Boyd. Good morning. Also, double hook angling. Thanks for coming in, buddy. So the tackle we're using, Wildcat Rig. You can check that out at wildcatrigs.com. And we're also using guard dogs. That's why if you notice, I got 2 of my rods are bent over. I got what we call guard dogs on. They're automatic fish hookers. Not 100% hookup, but when a fish grabs, I say probably about 70-80% chance he's going to get hooked. And he's going to get hooked in the corner of the mouth. Fully down. Yeah, he said he was going to take a nap earlier. He went to sleep at like 7 o'clock and woke up at midnight, man. So he said he's going to try and get a few more hours of sleep. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Josh. Yeah, that's what he was saying. He put in some time. We have too. We started last night, a little after 10. We've been going about just over 8 hours. So the hook we're using and today is Wildcat Rig 8/0 hooks. You can get rigs as cheap as $1.50. Those are 5/0 circle hooks, and they are sharp, sharp, sharp.
Yeah.
And if you want double hook angling, since you're new here, if you want to check out Wildcat Rigs, just put in wildcatrigs.com. And if you buy anything, use promo code Hawaiian fisherman. Exactly like it's spelt on the screen, just no space. But if you use
Fuck with them there catfish.
one little 6 inches,
You know, if you can get out by that tree, cast up by that tree.
yeah,
When I was on the boat, to catch them over there, out this way.
yeah, I'm getting about 3/4 of the way across.
Yeah. I'm gonna go catch some northerns.
All right,
Or
good
try.
luck.
I'm like,
Thank you.
bait.
We got worms. I got some stink bait and some cut bait. Yeah,
I noticed when you fish at the Catfish River, you hook about that big, at least less bait, the better, because I take mud minnows,
Yeah.
fathead,
mm-hmm.
cut the head off and the tail off, and I just use the little body about like that.
Uh-huh.
I catch.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it sets the hook.
Called a guard dog. Yeah.
That's the hook and everything for you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We are fishing in Eureka, Wisconsin on the Fox River. We're actually by the Locken Dam. The lock is just upriver. Or downriver, I guess you can say. Yeah, they downriver. Dam's right over to the right. My farthest rod I'm casting out, going about 3/4 of the way across the river. Hey Shirley, good morning. Thanks for coming in. And I'll give you guys a rundown of the setup. These are Uncle Lou rods, 5 Uncle Lou rods, a big cat fever rod. On this Uncle Lou rod closest to us, with that bell you see hanging, I got a Ancient Mariner 6000 on there with reaction tackle 65-pound high vis orange braid. Middle rod, same thing. That's the reaction tackle 65-pound braid with a Abu Garcia 5500 C3. One, the real the real Abus. That's made in Sweden. And my end rod I got a Cast King 70, and on those, the middle and my end rod, I got guard dogs on there, which is an automatic fish hooker. It's not 100% hookup ratio, but it'll bring your hookup ratio up. And you can use them off boats, dragging and trolling for a striper or catfish. And then Audra has big cat fever with an optic. That's either the 60 or 80. I can't remember which one's on there. Her middle one, that's an Uncle Lou rod with an optic 60 on there. And her end rod, she's got a optic. No, that one's the Pen Pursuit 3. All of them have reaction tackle braid. That's some good, strong braid. I actually got hung up earlier, checking bait, got hung up, and just wrapped the braid around the line, jerked a couple times, and popped the hook loose. And I saved the whole rig, didn't lose nothing at all. And the hook didn't bend, still sharp as can be. If you go over to Wildcat Rigs channel, go over to Josh's channel, you'll see some of his videos. He puts the Wildcat hooks under a microscope, and he puts another brand hook under the microscope just to compare them so you see the difference. Well, I can tell you right now, the closest rod to us, that hook, I've caught about 5 or 6 fish with it, and it's still razor sharp. Then I got about 5 8/0 hooks in a couple rivers. Some big old snapping turtles got and kept, because I wasn't digging it out of their mouth. Yeah, Eric, all the hooks, all the Wildcat hooks are offset. I'll be right back, and I'll go get an 8/0 hook, and I'll show you guys the offset on it. That's in the car. That'll take me a minute because I got like 1.5 knees. So that right there, that's the Wildcat 8/0 hook. And that right there, I'm holding it straight. That's the offset. And you can get hooks as small as 5/0. Pre-made rigs, 60-pound test. They're $1.50 a piece. Just go to wildcatrigs.com and you'll see all the prices. They're pre-made rigs, and they are awesome. If you guys like rattles, like the demon dragons and stuff, we got cat collars too on the. Well, he makes cat collars. I don't know if they're available right now because they've been selling like crazy. But yeah, thanks, Double Hook. That's the Wildcat jersey. Got Wildcat rigs on this arm and Hawaiian Fisherman on this sleeve.
Last time we was 24 catch. And 55 we got 25 of them, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I noticed that I got better luck during the day. Yeah. When I do that thing.
Yeah, last time we was up there, we got 4.
Yeah.
That was early morning.
Hey, you YouTubing it?
Yeah.
What's the name of your channel? I'll watch it.
Lance Makuga and Hawaiian, or Lance Makuga, Hawaiian Fisherman.
Hey, I'm retarded. So I'm gonna or wait, type it in there so I can find it.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, just
What's up, Fishing the Dock? Good morning. Thanks for coming in, buddy. We got one little 6-inch channel. Not that little. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these rods here, these orange ones,
Yeah.
nobody in the state has them.
I don't know. They look like something I've never seen them.
They're called Uncle Lou rods.
That's going. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's northern. Them are good speed. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are.
See where you're finding it.
Well, probably just picked up another subscriber. Awesome, Dot.
A thick rod and heavy rod. That's like
Oh, yeah, man. They are very, very flexible. He's got bumping rods, too.
yeah.
Man, those things, they bend all the way over. They'll touch the rod. They'll touch the bottom of the rod handle on his bumping rod.
Yeah.
He has them made.
Yeah.
He used to. He knows how to hand make them, but man, he went to mass production because yeah, start the spinner. Well, good luck to you, Dot. All right, double hook angling. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. We do go live a lot. I mean, let's see, this live here, and we stay live. I stay live a lot for a long time. We're almost going on 8.5 hours right now. 8 hours and 23 minutes. And I'm a multi-species fisherman, so a couple weeks, you see me chasing salmon, some king salmon in Lake Michigan. Man, we might actually, if it don't pour down in Sheboygan, we might try tonight. They've been catching some monsters out there. Yeah, they've been catching chrome out there off the pier. One guy caught a 31 pounder, wasn't on the pier. He was on another spot, uh, just up the road, and caught a 31 pound king. But two guys, a couple days ago, they almost limited out. They had 4 apiece, all at the end of the pier. Doug, huh? Yeah, I'll check you out, double hook. I might actually be sub to you. I'm not even sure. You guys might see a northern. Guys over here casting for some northern. There's a couple in the area. But we was talking about salmon and yeah, just do you'll get used to it, double hook. That's for sure. But if you guys don't fish, if you don't fish during the winter, man, you'll see me and my buddy out in the dead of winter. Hey, got a nice northern here. Be right back, guys. Guy just caught him a nice little northern. He cast him spinner bait. Got him a nice little northern. Not a keeper though. Yeah. 25. So I'm gonna freshen up some bait and get these lines back out. Oh, we're good. Wow. I'm gonna try a little piece of cut bait.
Okay. I've had them with, you'll take the pole, you'll see the pole.
Yeah. Should have took that little channel cat and threw him out there live. Yeah.
Right after.
Yep. I was like, man, I should have kept that thing.
Look, supper, bastard. Check my turtle flying this morning. You ever had turtle soup?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I got about I need about 3 nice turtles. And I'm gonna make about a 20-pound pot of soup.
Oh, nice.
I got a bunch of friends that said, "Well, I want to try it, but I never had it." Like, you'll try it, and then you'll want it forever.
Yep. I've had turtle soup, had deep fried soft shell.
Yeah, that's good.
And yeah.
I like it too when they make it like you cook the turtle on the grill for a second. You leave the bone in. You cook the leg and stuff on the grill.
Yeah.
And then you throw it in a slow cooker and make gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's good like that too.
Yeah.
There he is. Good job.
Yeah.
That's a little guy though.
Oh man, few weeks ago, down in Sheboygan where we live, I was fishing Sheboygan River using these guard dogs.
Yeah.
That turtle, man, he grabbed that hook and he just took off. Yeah, nice. He was probably about that big around.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Somebody yelled at me. What are you doing? Get the fish ready. I'll stop fucking casting all this up and down the shoreline. We'll be there right away. If you cast too much, and then they get used to the bait. Them northern,
Yeah.
then they don't want to hook. Then they won't bite. But,
Mm-hmm.
we'll go all down. You ice fish too?
No, I got a buddy that does. He wants to take me this year. I've been once years ago. He wants to take me this year. I said, man, I'll do anything. I don't care.
All right. Basically, go out, ice fish. Don't catch fish. Just eat it. Oh, damn hot.
Yeah, the medium. He's got medium light, and medium heavy. I got all the action. Guy I know in Virginia, he caught a 222 pound sturgeon on the
Yeah.
medium action. Caught that thing for 2.5 hours.
Now that's a fun thing. I caught a few of them flies when I cast flies for walleyes in the spring.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fun bite. But then you go out in February, Valentine's Day weekend when it starts,
Mm-hmm.
then you have the spirit of
Yeah.
Winnebago. Now that's usually what they call a drunk fest.
Mm-hmm.
You get drunk and you look down the hole and hope you don't fall in. You know, for a fish to swim by.
Yeah.
I got something for you guys to try for bait. I want to see if it works. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some of these livers for you that you got for turtle fishing. You got some liver?
Oh, no. Wild. So,
Yeah. Oh, you got some beef liver in there.
got beef liver.
Yeah.
I got chicken liver. I forgot about that.
Chicken liver good for cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's chicken liver.
I use the beef liver for cat for turtles.
Really?
They like the liver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you got perfect. Go catch yourself one of them little bluegills. Buy it for about that. Love that.
Yep. Actually, first time we came up here with a buddy of mine, caught a nice minnow on it.
On a live bait?
Nope. Dead.
Dead?
He was dead, a whole one, probably 6 inches.
Oh, that's the eagle?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's old bald Betsy. I just love fishing. Peaceful. It's what fishing and hunting.
Yeah. See, I grew up in Hawaii, but I lived in Texas for like 20 years.
I knew a lot of guys from Hawaii, but from going to Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
I was locked up for a little bit, and then they sent me from Wisconsin to Minnesota, Appleton, Minnesota.
Okay.
And they had a lot of Hawaiians.
Yeah. Down in Arizona, man, they actually have to build a unit just for the Hawaiian guys. That's something else.
Yeah, we got along pretty damn good. We were, yeah. They hated the black people more than we did. Howley, that's what they used to call us.
Yep.
And then they always go, they'll be talking, and then once you hang around with them, because I was buddies with them, and they test you. If you stand up for yourself, you'll be good friends with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they test you, and then if you stand up for yourself, you'll be good with them.
But then you ask me if there's our catfish to be had here, but that tells me everything. Damn, man. You guys like on part of a fishing fucking show or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, dude.
YouTube.
That's crazy. All those lines are out.
Yeah.
You guys use that guard dog thing or something?
Yep.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
The guard dog?
I've never seen them until just now. This is the first time I've seen them.
You might find this good. I won't get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wildcat rigs too. That's the Jersey.
Yeah.
Panels and flat.
Black? Yeah. Yeah.
And a little baby northern I just bought.
That's really never got 37, 40 range. But definitely in for catfishing. We're from Cleveland, Wisconsin.
You're from Cleveland?
Cleveland, Wisconsin, yeah.
We're from Sheboygan.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I used to live in Cleveland. I grew up in county.
Hey, fish on tonic.
Waiting for a while. Right off the Green Avenue.
Still in you? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Randall, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah. I still got the little cheesy ass orange one from Walmart. Little foils.
Yeah. I got a couple of them in the car. I use that for my stringer. Homemade.
Oh, yeah, you catch one just biting. Okay.
You go to Asylum Bay at all?
Huh?
Silent Bay?
Nope. I've never heard of it.
It's good for
Silent Bay
pancakes.
is like right by Touchdown.
I thought you meant
Yeah.
I thought these bluegills out here.
I was told by some gentleman,
Silem's Bay.
yeah.
It's over on the north side of the lake. You take 45,
Mm-hmm.
you go through town. It's a big bay on the lake,
Okay.
but it's good for
I should go through the Winnebago.
bluegill. I caught all them.
Is there any other spots like
Other stuff?
like anywhere near
Asylum
here
Bay?
that's like
Or better,
like
it's known to as the car ponds.
There's a bridge.
I caught
I heard
them
that goes across. You can fish right over here.
Yeah,
the
you
bridge.
got,
Where's that bridge?
you got to go down all the way to the end, and then you walk all the way over. It's the dock. You got to walk over the top of the dock.
keep going
Yeah.
down that road. I was asking the
Don't
Mexican
drive.
dude, I was like, you guys live down there? Or you guys?
No, go right down the parking lot
Then you
here.
gotta stop. Yeah.
You stop there, then you walk in the rest of the way. Then you go up. You'll see the
You walk
lock.
across the lot.
You got to walk across the lock, and then you can fish all over there.
There's actually fishing docks.
Yep,
on
fishing
that
dock
side.
over
And
there.
it's still okay for
Yeah.
catfish.
Yeah, I seen guys catching on YouTube, man.
Little
They catch
swallows.
white bass. They catch
Walleye
everything
over there, whatever.
Yep.
Because they got the fishing preserve over there. There's a wire that goes across the water. Don't get caught fishing on that side of the wire.
Yeah, we just got that with your stillborn.
Yeah.
Flowage. Yeah, come to find out, like, the flowage area you ain't supposed to be on at all. It's owned by, like, university. Fucking DNR. Like, you can have your, like, chair in the water, have one foot in the water and one on land,
Yeah.
but as soon as you're, like, standing
All
on
on
there,
there, yep.
you can't just be regular fishing from there.
That's northern over there. I'll go catch it. Yeah. My buddy gets you a little boat. And there's a big flathead in here.
There we go.
I had a gentleman.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get him.
There we
Get
go.
him.
And it hooks itself, eh?
Oh, you got him?
Got it.
Let me get the net. I'll get the net for you.
Fish on, guys. I'm the guard dog.
Oh,
Keep coming. Look down.
Thank you.
on the worm. Way to put a load on there.
Yes, sir. Called the Santee rig.
Okay.
Right in the corner of the mouth. There we go, guys. First channel. Only took second channel. First eater size. Only took 8 hours and 43 minutes. But you guys seen the guard dog go off. Circle hook right in the corner of the mouth. And don't worry. We'll get eaten later. Yeah. Boy, these hooks are sharp.
Are them Kamakatsu hooks or whatever the hell?
Oh no. Oh, these are actually right there.
Oh, yeah.
Wildcat 8-aught hooks.
Oh.
Oh, yes, sir. Beautiful offsets.
Oh, yeah. Now you got to get the stringer on now.
Yeah. I keep them on the bank. Last time we
Yeah.
was here, man, damn
The turtle eat them.
turtle was eating the dang
Yep.
tail. Then guys that were here too, they gave up one. I put them on the stringer on that
Yeah.
end, then turtle got them there.
Yeah,
I
the
said,
turtle
yeah.
eat them suckers. That's a good eater right there.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, let's catch another one.
Yeah, so
That was on the worm.
yeah.
It's funny how it's usually always the poles that are right in the middle of those catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you it will too. Now that you got
caught that one, you'll catch another one.
You know, and I decide
Oh yeah,
that always happens every time I say I want to go home.
that's when they start during the day.
Right? He's a fighter.
Get over there. Get going in the belly. Ain't nothing better than a good catfish fried nugget. That was slick. I just watched that sucker go off like that. I've never seen that like them before. That's pretty cool.
You know what's good? The nice thing about it?
Uh,
$14.95 free shipping.
oh, that ain't bad.
Nope.
Well, he's gonna have them all. Like he sent some for me that are like pink,
Yeah?
bright-eyed, and
Oh,
yeah. I don't know if he's gonna keep doing that.
Yeah, we're coming up. You can check them out at rivercattackle.com.
Rivercat.
Which will be on. It's on his
It's on
Facebook.
your Facebook thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll post the, like if you go back
Yeah.
later on, I'll post the link to the Wildcat rig.
Yeah.
And the guard dog.
Oh, the little baby boat's here. This little boat's caught many catfish on it.
Yeah.
It's a little pontoon boat with a little
Oh.
electric motor on it.
That'd be perfect.
They might be selling it. It's this big. Perfect for river catfishing.
Oh yeah, man, that is freaking awesome.
Hey man, you might want to tell them about the boat. They might want to buy it from you.
Well, no detentions, right? Now we just need to operate for another 3-4 of those. It'd be good eating there. Gonna eat like kings tonight. That's what I was.
All right. Yeah. Good little 3-pounder. Finally.
Uncle Lou. Guys out of Iowa. You can you go on Facebook, Andy?
Yeah. You can go to like Uncle Lou's Tackle on Facebook. That's just there. I think they're like $85. Yeah. I buy the reels from wherever. I got yeah. They got medium light, and medium heavy. All of them. Yeah. I got 5 of them. So yeah.
And the nice thing is, These automatic fish hookers, man, you can use them on the boat.
I get excited.
Guys that they throw for stripers, the old fishers. Okay.
Is that anything else?
Man, that was perfect.
The one with the guard dog on. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna switch out this cut bait here. I forgot I had beef liver and chicken liver, but I'm gonna put some worms on Audra's rod because for some reason she don't want to. Not like she's scared of them. Go up. Get out of the two countries in Wisconsin. They do got redneck hillbillies. God, man, that's the first redneck I've seen in Wisconsin. So I'm gonna put on some chicken liver. I'll be right back with you guys. Put some good old chicken liver. It's chicken liver with garlic powder. We ain't gonna cast cards to get it out there, but we're gonna get it out there. I wish I would have bought some tubular dogs. That'd be a lot easier. But we're gonna lob this thing out there and hopefully hook into another nice channel. They going into Crystal Lake when they get to the house. Oh, we got 4 people still in here. Been going 9 hours. We got 2 channel cats, 1 keeper, 1 I threw back. He's way too small. I know some people, if they catch a bunch of them about 6, 7 inch, they gut them out. They just fry them whole, but I ain't got time for that. I don't even skin my catfish. I just fillet them. The heck with all that extra work. I ain't nailing them to no tree. Hey, you guys seen there how the guard dog works? I ought to go get one more and set this rod up, but I want to see the takedown and hear a bell. So I just got two of them set up on my rod. I just got one set up on hers. Hey, glad you guys could see it. Got to see a fish. Got to see how that guard dog works. Hopefully the bite picks up. Later on, I'll get a picture with that fish with the guard dog, since it was caught on a guard dog. So that guy that was over here hanging out, uh, he went on the boat with his buddy and his buddy's wife. Man, they got a nice little pontoon. The little 3-man pontoon. Perfect for the little rivers up here. Now we just need a few more of those, few more nice feeder slash channels. Make the trip worth it. Any fishing trip's worth being out, but them fish is a bonus. They graduated from the water to Crisco Lake later. And of course, last night I was rushing out the house. I forgot a cooler for the fish. So I had to throw them in some bags. Unplug the phone here. We're at 100% again. Well, give this a fair shot tonight. I'll put this on the side for now. Put on some Jules blood bait. I'll keep this bag because there's stuff in there that I can still use. I'm gonna put on some Jules blood bait. See what we can get with that. Throw chunk of Jules on. anybody in the chat still.
I'll be right back over there.
Just get this post set out again. Our dog set up. Sit back, relax. Got 6 people in the house. Thanks for coming in. So far, we got one keeper, caught 2. First one was a small, about 6-7 inch channel cat. Had another one interested in the worm on that end rod. Hopefully he sets that guard dog off. There we go. We got something playing. And I know their channel cat wasn't that big, about a 3-pounder, but that reaction tackle braid, you could feel them the whole time. For my leader line, that's 50-pound test, just Walmart brand leader line. Cheap, but good. I think I paid like $2. We paid $2 for it, 250, something like that, for a 50-pound test. Probably run for another 7 minutes and end the live. I'm gonna stay out here a little longer though, for another 30 minutes or so. But catch any more, we'll get pictures. Well, thanks everybody for coming in. Stealing you, thanks for sharing me out, buddy. Go ahead and end this live. Been going for 9.5 hours. Everybody have a good rest of your day.